Hello, hello. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Factorio x1000. Day 25. Okay. I'm going somewhere here. I'm going to spawn. If only I remembered why I was going to spawn. But yesterday we started this. Right? Yeah. Started this. This wall is going to be finished. So that I don't need to worry about this anymore. Although I still need to continue this work because I need to steel wall off this. That would be finishing the top right wall. If I do that, we're currently researching logistics robots just so that I can supply myself easily. Let's charge the battery of the armor. The second armor is over there. See what I want to do here. First, we also still did not finish much of this stuff. Let me at least go here to fix the warnings. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Where are all of my modules? No idea. I'll take the nose stack from here. Let's take this many. Sure. Put the modules over here. This is what? This is efficiency module 1, so I actually want to upgrade. I want to upgrade from efficiency module 1 into efficiency module 2. Upgrade planner from efficiency module 1 into efficiency module 2. Let's do that. For all of these. Also, I'm missing some of the inserters here, some conveyor belts, and some other things. Smelt copper. Let's make a copy of this. But I will remove all the rails, all the train stops, power poles, rail signals, roboports probably too. Also also don't really care about this. Or about that. So maybe I can continue, you know, building this stuff. Maybe. Okay, this is a couple of the efficiency modules for you guys. All right. So what's missing here? More conveyor belts and inserters. All right, fine. I will request them all here. Was I also missing here the power poles? Yes, I was. Yeah. More power poles. More rails. More power poles. More inserters. Stack inserters. Conveyor belts. Splitters underground. Yes. Just give it everything. I have just one roboport left there. I'll give it more. And go back. I can go somewhere myself. Let's get rid of this warning too. Level deck. How's it going? What is this over here that's missing? More of the modules? Is that because... That probably is. Because the upgrade planner did not reach this. Plain PoE, it's not going good. By the way, did I show you or not the thing that I was working on? Here's my Factorio stuff that I have been working on. So I can now do something like this. Let me show you. Here's the example. I can basically make a script where I can like try researching certain things. This will research all the dependencies and everything, like craft all the items. I can get all that data. I can make some time and kill some nests, and then I will be able to figure out what's my current evolution. That's like one of the examples of what I can do. So this is what we did on this x1000 run. I basically researched the flamethrowers, and if I try to run this, then it will tell me that my evolution was like at 88% when I got to flamethrowers. I'm not counting like the items that I made in the mall. I think that's like the only thing that I'm missing there. But yeah. That is what I have been working on. Okay. Logistic bots are being researched. Good. Maybe I can prepare for them. I mean, not really though, because I want my new base. My new base is like not ready. Is not ready. Mm. Mm. I think everything should be connected finally here. So, kind of just need to continue working on clearing the territory. With iron and copper, I can kind of already do a bunch of things. But I also want like to continue working on other things. Like with iron and copper, I can start making the green chip block. If I'm continuing with the blocks here, right? This is making how many? This is making 4 belts. Yes. Making 4 belts. And it's not that big. The build for the 4 belts is really small. If I want to continue doing it just like this. if I don't want to spell anything. Should I continue spelling or should I not continue spelling? What do you think? I was thinking that only the steel probably will be spelled for the raw stuff, because that's like the raw stuff that I really care about, right? Other things should work if I have the raw stuff. It's the most important things, I think, right? Alright, I'll think about it while I'm continuing to clear more territory. So we just go. Just go over here. Continue clearing to the right. Landmines. I'm also there. Oh, my power is going off again. For a very brief moment, it seems. Like this over here. For a minute, I guess. I have a problem. Why am I stopped here? Is there a train? Oh, that is a train. Ah, shit. Come back. Alright, I have another train. It's fine. I just wanted to get rid of this notification here. Wait, why can this guy not rotate immediately? There is something wrong. I did something wrong here. Oh, now it can. I guess it was just stopped in the thing. Like this guy. Maybe I just made it go a little further. That. But now it cannot go, yeah. It's probably what happened. Alright, exoskeleton, energy shield, solar panels, mines. Let's go. By the way, that train, is it that train going now for this station? Yeah, it is. Because that is now completed. Alright, that's very good. Let's see if I still remember how to fight. Or is it like usually? Where I die in the beginning of the stream. All right. I did see that coming, but my energy shield was recharging really slowly. Is that how it was working before too? Probably. Probably my fault. Welcome back to my Twitch page. Today we're killing biters with landmines. For 25 days now. Well, I guess it's not 25 days. When did we get to landmines? In day 5 maybe? So like 20 days of land mining. How are you doing, Bad Cop? Doing good. Nice. How's your game jam go? Do you want to do something like dev or die with me? Your own thing? I didn't understand. I didn't watch what you were doing fully. I don't really understand what the rules were. Can work a lot better. Alright, I'm not sure what exactly was happening there. So like you just was making a game without no rules. Just make something and that's it. That's the rules. We can make like a game jam, but when instead of a game we're making a Factorio mod. How about that? And then we see whose mod is better. So that would make it more restrictive, like you want, right? Oh shit, this is 0% though. Look, I slowed the shield. Alright, well, my armor is on the very edge there, though, so it should be fine. Even if I'm slow here. Just need to really pick it up. Okay, let's wait a little bit more. The deal was like, you get 4 streamers to make Pong in 6 hours or whatever. To make different versions of Pong. That could work, yeah. I've made a couple versions of Pong myself. You can have like upgrades there and things. That's what I did when I was making my Pong. Like if you hit a thing, then a ball becomes 2 balls. Kind of like in those Arkanoid type of games, you know? The way it worked was kind of dumb. It was like, make sure you put this sound effect in somewhere. So it is just too broad. It's like in a normal game jam. If the theme is too broad, then I like it less. Usually, I guess that's very similar. Okay, I will keep that there now. I'll take the landmines. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have the inventory slots for everything. Never mind. I'm not sure who else we could get to do it though. Oh, there's Veldak in chat here. He said sounds interesting. Maybe he can write code and make a mod for Factorio if that's what you think we can do. Or do you want it to be a streamer? Not sure if Veldak streams. Ooh, I still think we should make games. Okay, but if we have a normal game jam, but but you make a game, but I make a Factorio mod, that is like kind of in the same theme. I think something like Ludum Dare allows that, right? Like they allow paper games, like tabletop games, right? Factor is my game engines. You're just addicted. Yeah, I was researching this a bit. So they used Lua, and I was thinking of all the different ways to not to use a better language. So my recent thing that I found out is that you can do TypeScript, and you can you can transpile TypeScript into Lua. And then there's like the types for it generated from the Factorio API docs. And then we can do OCaml to TypeScript. Oh, can you? So OCaml to TypeScript into Lua. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't try OCaml yet. Did you try it? Not yet. I recently saw a job that wanted to get a Rust/OCaml dev, and I applied, but I didn't get the reply yet for some reason. I don't know. I think maybe they just found someone already. It's been a couple days. You did a stream reading the entire new Vim manual. I wanna copy it, but do bash. I saw that he was streaming that. I wasn't watching though. Yeah, I'm a little bit too busy. I can't really watch all the streams because I'm streaming myself here, playing this game. Okay, I'll try to do a little building today too. I want to keep fighting because I want to build my walls. Once I have my walls, I can stop fighting for a little bit. But they need to be placed. Okay. Because I'm making the wall over here, right? Okay, take this, take one of the cars. That is all. I think that is all. Let me also take this armor so that I can recharge it. And the armor that is in the spawn train is already charged. Also take some of these solar panels because that's how much I need. Why did this train leave? It ran out of something already? Maybe? There's 0 construction bots here. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a ghost. That's why it left. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm kind of recharging the armor right now. Like the logistic bots are researched. How do I make the logistic bots, by the way? It's line road frame plus a red circuit instead of a green circuit. So I kind of can do it over here, right? I have the flying robot frames. And they are being sent over here. I have the green chips, which are right now being used to do more roboports. Yeah. So if I may, please. Thank you. Take these red chips. Make them go closer. Here. To the flying robot frames. Which are over here. Then I can make an assembly machine. Which is making me the logistic pods. Just so that I can like kickstart it. I want to redo this. In the new base. Obviously. Let's just do that. And then do that. And then do that. And then do that. The passive provider chest. Connect to the power. There you go. This should do it. Right? I think this should do it. I gotta sleep. I can write Fortran tomorrow. What? Alright. Good luck. With Fortran. All right. What else? So I'm still waiting a little bit. So I think what I want to do here is take these green circuits because I will need them. I'll make it copy pastable. Right. So like the other things, I want the input on the bottom. And I want the output at the top. So this over here is the output, right? This over here is the output. So making 4 belts. All of these has productivity 2s. Okay, very good. I'm having 4 belts of this stuff, and for that I need 4 belts of iron and 6 belts of copper. So I'm gonna be unloading the copper over here. This is the 6 belts that I need here. And then the iron. In the iron. For iron, I only want one side. So only 4 belts. Or I can do 2 sides. Because that probably will be easier for me to set up. Here. Doing this. Let's see. So I want this all be inside the block. The one block of this stuff. This should be deleted. All right. I need a loading station. Then I need a loading station. On that side. Right, so it looks like it's gonna be just a buffer 1. That's how many trains it can fit. So that's fine. That is fine. Making another one. I don't want to make another one. That's fine. So this. Then I also want to make the train fuel station, which looks like that. This is the train fuel station. So if that is over here, then this be like over here. Seems. This should be over here. Now I need to figure out how to connect it back. I cannot, or can I? Can make all of that to be a little bit further back. Let me try middling this. So in this case, I would be able to do something like that, right? That's how I've been doing it on the other plates. This is, yes. Hello? Can I do this, but without like holding shift? Because I cannot reach? Why if I hold shift it changes the shape? I don't want it to change the shape. Okay. If this was placed one tile higher, then I would be able to do that. But also, I can just do this. Or can I? This also needs to be like one tile to the right then. Okay. And technically make it one tile to the left if I want. Because maybe I want, if I want to do the same thing over here. Do I need to do the same thing? Wait, hold on. This is where I need to be coming from. So it's this connection that I need. What are the other alternatives? The other alternative is, instead of connecting to this one, I can connect it directly to over here. If I make a straight rail from this one to that one, then I would be able to do something like that. Okay. Let me see. If I do this, this can be moved. The closest place that I can move it to is that. It seems that this is going to also be moved over here. This is going to be moved over here. Can I then do the similar stuff on this side? So that this is where I come from. Right? And this is where I come into. On that side, so this is going to be moved one block to the left. Or something. I want it to be on this side. So that. That train station does not fit because this was not moved to the closest possible spot. Here's what I do. This. I have a chain signal here. Chain signal here. Oh, here. Here. Some of these are redundant, but like this, for example, over here, I don't need this one. And I don't really need this one. I only need for exiting the station and for entering the station. Right? So technically I don't even need this. No, I kind of want, because these two, I don't want them to be the same. Fine, I will, just so that it's easier to understand, make a signal here and here. So like here, and here, and then here, and that's it. So now all I need is to do is to connect the copper. I have 6 belts. I'll continue this later. Once I'm doing... I don't need to do the fighting anymore. Why do I have 3 energy shields on me? That sounds wrong. I should only have 2. One of those, it means, should be in the spawn train. I'll make it come here. Alright, more fighting, more land mining. Okay, just a little bit more, then I can place the wall section. All right. Where am I going to make the wall? It's right here, I guess, before it goes to the right, so that it meets over there. Wall. Right, please don't kill me while I'm building this. It can be anywhere like that. I guess. Is that a... Oh, that's a worm nest. Alright, all of these landmines, delete. All landmines from this area, delete. Okay. This is also really wrong. So this wall should be rotated on that side, right? Thing like this. And then we have the wall itself. The wall itself. Want to be over here. This requires moving this a little bit, which is fine. Around here will work. Okay. Let's go to the left. Connect the wall further like this, and I will probably need to delete some landmines there. Wall like that, and that should do it. So make sure I delete these landmines. Okay. Over here, I guess I will go a little bit lower. And then a little bit higher. because I don't want to. I don't have landfill on me. Okay. And then I go something like this. And like over there. Okay. Does this train has rails? No, it does not. That is a different train. Alright. Which is also weird. Hold on. So this still did not come here? Or, no. I think it was going to, but it was blocked by that. Yeah. All is fine. I have 1,000 rails, but I don't think this was going to be enough. Okay, actually. Maybe have enough rails here. I have 200 left. I think this is it. Alright, well, in this case, let's just build this train stop. So I have the... Where's my personal roboport? It's in another... That's why I died, because I only had one energy shield instead of two. The spawn train. Come to me. Do. And I don't have a roboport also. For the roboport I can do this other train. This one, which is also still stopped. Why? Hold on, why? This says waiting for source items. Something is wrong here. This one is not... The filter should be set there. Usually carry one more armor on you, which acts as a container for storing all the unused equipment. I don't have that much unused equipment. Let's see, maybe this over here is the same, right? So, okay, give me this armor. This armor can go back. I have the personal roll report, yes. So if I... Oh, there you go. This guy has a roll report. So if I place this thing, right? This dude is going to come to this station. Right? Let me try connecting the power. I have the power in the bottom. Over here. Hey, Kobe boy, for like a new player and also English, not main language, can you explain the difference between green and red wire? They are the same, but they are separated. Do you understand how wire works? It just gets the signal. Gets the signals, right? But that's just like makes them separate sets of signals. So that like in one wire connection you cannot have two signals of the same type, right? So this network, for example, it has input signals of 270 wood, because that's how much I have in these chests, right? But if I was to connect the green wire, that could have another wood connection, basically. And yeah, they just make separate networks, basically. Because sometimes you want to connect to the same container or to same like object without joining the networks together. So usually you can just use one kind of a wire. If you never connect to the same object, you can separate them differently. Like over here, for example, I'm only using the red wire, right? But this network at the top, which connects to the train stop into these constant combinators, into the power pole and into the input of this, and then into the tank. You see how this wire is disconnected from the wire in the bottom? So this makes these two wires separate, like values. But that's because they are disconnected, the wires together. If you want them to be connected and be separate, then you need to use different colors. You often use green to send information, data, and red is usually command action. Alright, I have not been using like this too much yet, I guess. This is almost like my most involved combinators that I've done so far. Okay, so if this station works, then why did that other station not work? I don't really understand the problem. Why did they not start building this wall to the left? Or maybe they actually did. Hold on, they actually did, but something went wrong. Construction bots are 0. Last time I... Oh, wait. No, yeah, last time I hovered, it also was not 0. So how is this built then? Hold on. I have 200 construction bots over here. This is connected still. That is why. I wanted these two networks to be not connected. At all. Did I not do this? Or you have a global wire network along the rail with both wires? Yeah. I heard that can be a UPS issue though. Someone was telling, right? Okay, we'll see. This piece of wall is being constructed. Let's go fight more. Until my armor is off, then I will continue the design of the green chips, I guess. Alright. I should not have gone there. No UPS issue there, it just exists no matter the length as a circuit. Network with some ID, some operations apply to that network. That changes it. But someone told me that on big bases, the circuits can cause UPS issues. I don't remember who said it, but it's what someone in chat said at some point. How's the power? They're not missing the power poles there, right? They're just very slow placing it. Where did I die? Over there. Should be enough. Landmines. I think I still had my Roboport on me, right? That's why I died again. I forgot to put the Roboport off. And the car. You can go back. Pollution is reaching over here. I will clear further. Right. Before I go further though, I need to recharge my armor, so... I'm going to go into the recharge mode. On the beach here. And continue doing this. So This is the green chips, right? And I want to have going to need to rename the stations here. Can I do that? Train limit 1. It's going to be green chip loading station. That's one of them. Over here, this at the top should be the green chip loading station with the limit of 1. Then in the bottom is going to be the iron plate unloading. Iron plate unloading is at the bottom. And then it's going to be copper plate unloading. Also is on the bottom, the second one. Alright. So that's it. How many bots are still in this network? Still 150, alright. Really pretty much. So all that's needed here is just to connect the belts, right? Take a look at this old station. I'm going 3 into 4. 3 into 4, right? Okay, yeah, sure. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm going to do these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. And this. And this. So I actually want to put this a little bit higher up. Yes. And work easier. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here I do the same. This. Maybe I should kill them, they are attacking too often. It's because I'm polluting them. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we have I have 4 belts of iron. 2 of them here. Should probably kill them just so the boss don't run past them. There's a lot of things that I need to do, is the problem. Like, it's okay. Bots, they don't run past them. It's because they attack and the boss to replace the mines. They get speed on. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's the only problem right now is that eventually I will run out of bots there. Technically, and the fact that I'm getting the alarms. Over here I'm getting the bot alert because this is something that I should clear. This is really near me, so I will go there. Yeah, like these worms are a bigger issue because my bots here, I'm just going to be in the constant repair loop. Okay, great. Also, I guess this is not in this train, so I should be placing that myself, yeah. So that the flamethrowers actually work here. Okay. Why is this still out of power? Can the power be finally connected here? This power is connected, okay. Maybe one day. Maybe I just need more bots here. How many I have? Only 200? Yeah, maybe 200 bots is not enough. By the way, the research completely stopped. And do I want to do more research or do I not want to do more research? That's the question. I can research this, like I researched the yellow science already, so that I can start producing it at any point. Make your worker robot speed is kind of a nice thing to have, even just one. The second one is going to be 100,000. But I don't know. If I want to do that, or if I just want to buffer some science for later. Because I think I might just want to buffer some science for later. So other things here are not that important. Speed module 2 might be a good thing for the oils. Though I might do this thing. The other thing is basically me going into the yellow science. I'm not ready for that. Okay, I still have 4,000 landmines. maybe I will just ask for more landmines so that I can continue clearing all of that, because that's what I want to do. Today I want to finish this top right wall from here to over here. Need to just do a couple more sections around. Good morning, Horst. How it been? Hello, Soul. It's going slowly, very, very slowly. Because I have not been increasing production in a very long time. Did I like the fright effect? Yeah, I liked. I said that I liked that they didn't spoil too much of that planet, but then I saw on the Reddit your comment, and I realized that I didn't notice some things maybe. Next week they will spoil some more. Oh, you have the insights of what exactly will be spoiled? Can you spoil what will be spoiled? That's what they did with Vulcanus. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Alright. I am just still trying to connect my wall, and I am in the process of making the new base. Which has the concrete, but it's not placed. But the smelters are being placed slowly. And I will need more smelters and more other things. This is the green chips. I'm going to do for green chips. I'm not spelling anything. I'll just make it go from the top. It's okay. One, two, three, four. Something behind generating the terrain. Like the noise expressions 2.0, that's what they already revealed, right? Not sure if there is more details. So what the writing rods do and what the resource will be mining? Well, from what I understand, I'm thinking after reading your comment is that there will be scrap. And you will be using... You will be mining scrap on that planet. Right? And we will be able to process that scrap and probably like filter it You think we will mine red and blue chips directly and mostly will be scrap? I think it's probably, if I was to guess, you will mine and then you are going to have like a sorting, the scrap sorter, that takes that raw resource, which is going to be called scrap probably, and it gives you like some of the raw materials, like the wires, maybe, or maybe just like copper and iron, for example. So not the chips directly, I think, but maybe it will be like chips too. Some plastic in there, yeah. You just recycle like the scrap that's the combination of iron, plastic, and copper, and break it down into those raw resources. That's my guess. I guess. Alright. Did I request the landmine train? I did not. Imagine all the plastic someone will mine out of our ocean in a million years. Yeah. Anyway, is this completed? I think one thing that I see here is that this wire is not connected to the this stuff. I don't have a steel chest on me. Of course I don't. Because control clicking. There should be a mod that improves the control clicking here. Here's what I think it should work like. If you control click, and if I have a chest that is filtered versus a chest that is not filtered, then when I click on the non-filtered, it only transfers the non-filtered chests. So that I don't, on accident, get rid of my things. I also unlocked the logistic bots, so I can set these things using the logistic requests. Can I copy paste from the filter into over here? No, I cannot. $32 of these. And I say exactly 32, right? Grenades. 100. Chest. 50. Repair pack. 100. Car. 2. 2 cars. Locomotive. 5. I'm still using the solid fuel, by the way. I did not upgrade to the rocket fuel yet. This is also another thing that I have researched and not done. So I'm doing x1000 and I'm still behind the research that I have made. Just because I need to clear some territory and build a base. After that. Fish, 100. Alright, I'll continue the other lines afterwards. Let's do a little more killing. Did I search extra damage? Extra damage on what? On the explosives? No. for that, if I want to do that, I need to make a better factory for the military science. I'm still working on my original, and it's really slow. And I want to save that military science for the next military with the yellow, and then the power armor Mark II. And the damage upgrade is not even going to do much for me. Really. It's not the damage that I'm lacking here. I guess when I clear off the biters themselves, this is where I need like to use too many landmines to clear the remaining ones. But also I don't really need to clear them if they walk back to the other nests. The damage that makes more sense is the laser damage. But I need to also be researching the lasers and like doing things like that, which I don't know if it's worth it, because like I was saying before, I think I'm going into the artillery instead of the lasers. I did the calculations and it's 2 million science for both of these to work properly. And I think I'm going to prioritize the artillery. Just launch a rocket. Well, on one hand, launching a rocket is just 1 million instead of 2 million. But it's 1 million of both purple and yellow. They're not exactly equal, but I am counting the damage upgrades and the and the energy shooting speed that I will need for my personal laser defenses to work good. So like everything, including everything that I can get, is what I counted, and that makes 2 million science. So like, which one of them is even more expensive actually? Is it the purple or is it... Or is it the yellow? Yellow was more expensive from what I remember, right? But... Yellow... 2 processing units. How many iron and copper is the processing unit? I think yellow is a lot of copper and purple is a lot of iron. Is that it? One of them is 24. No, it's the same amount of iron, I think, but it's a lot more copper. Purple science cannot have productivity modules? What do you mean? Why not? Is it just disabled? I cannot put it into the assembly machine that's making the purple science? Yeah, they all could, I'm pretty sure. Ingredients of purple science can have productivity modules. The electric furnaces, productivity modules, and rails. Yeah, I guess that's true. But the the science pack itself can have the prod module. But yeah, hold on. So it's 2 million for the artillery, right? And also I will need military for that, right? Do I even need power armor mark 2 then? I can go straight for the artillery. This is 2 million and this is 400,000. But I don't think that's a very big difference. I'd rather wait a little longer to get the artillery because that's what I'm going to just use, right? So this is 2,150,000, which is like nothing, so 2 million. But if I go for the rocket directly, then I also need to do the rocket control unit, which is 300,000. And this is 300,000, and this is 300,000. So like it's 1.5 million of purple and 1.3 million of yellow. The thing is, just to make that all of that, I will need to clear a bunch of territory. Doing a rocket won't really help you unless that was simply your goal for the map. Yeah, if my goal is just to launch the rocket, then maybe going for the rocket makes more sense. And I think that is the goal of this run. But I kind of wanted to do the artillery too. I don't know, maybe I don't need to. We'll see. I kind of want just to launch the rocket here. And to first build the factories. And I will need to collect all the resources. So, like, the only thing that I'm thinking about then, like, what if I just don't even make the walls at all? What if I just make the outposts? I clear as little as possible, right? To just make my rails go in between the biter bases. Like, that would be, like, the faster way, instead of doing what I'm doing right now, and for the last couple streams. I just go directly to the resource, take it, so that I have it. Then I can go for all the science. Then I need to... But my walls need to be more protective walls then. This is on its own. I mean, actually, this might just hold. Okay. Right? Because I make my flamethrowers go look in all the directions. I don't know how much this wall can hold, actually, though. And then also, if I do the rails in between the biter bases, then my trains will sometimes get destroyed and it will be very annoying. That's the annoying part. The trains going in between the biters don't really work in this game. It will probably happen all the time. The point of having a border that far to not pollute the biters? Yeah, but like... That's what I want because of the UPS mostly, though. It's not because... Loreen Lama, hello. Hi. Like, the reason I want them out of my pollution cloud is because of the UPS. Because if they attack me all the time, then my UPS will be going down. That's what was happening in my Death World Marathon. But like, if it was not making me lag, and also if my rails, if my trains would be safe on the rails, so like, let's say I want to take this iron, right? I just clear these biters, make the wall around this thing, and connect the train to my main base, right? That's what I would like to be able to do in this game, but it just doesn't work, because my train will be destroyed. I have plenty of space in the resources inside my wall. It's not enough. No, the resources that I have is not enough. Like, I can connect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is enough now, actually. Maybe now it is enough. If I do the efficiency modules on this over here, this will not be polluting that far, right? Or probably still will. I don't know. Alright, I'm just going to continue with my plan, though. For now. The actual decision will need to happen once I start producing the yellow signs. You never seen Veldak's face, but he's very convincing. Yeah. I didn't see his face either, but I don't know, actually. I don't know Veldak that well. I just know that he is on every Twitch stream of Factorio, so I made him a mod because of that. If you want, I can make you a mod. It's not a big deal. I have a bunch of mods like that. I don't know all the people that are the mods on this channel. At this size of the base, you may not want to travel Kuviland and often to fight an expansion every minute. That's why I'm making the walls. Yes. You've seen his food, especially burgers? It was the vegan burger last time. Is it always the vegan burger? I know that the last one he ordered was the vegan one. That vegan burger was not so good. You haven't finished it? Didn't you say it was really expensive? mines don't work when you walk on them. Oh, these are the landmines for my enemy, not for me. Yeah. Landmines are OP. As you can see over here. I'm super stuck on this one weird train stop. Also, I think I can actually mute you. Alright. You can mute me. But hello. Researching landmines from now on. Just so that you know, before you do that, since you're doing the mega base, kind of, right? It's not as big as... I mean, your base was something like this size from what I have seen, right? But if you want to grow it bigger, there is an issue with the landmines, specifically. I bet you tried to insert grenades into chest, right? Wait, no, I did not. What is going to happen if I insert a grenade into chest? Is it going to explode? Is it a troll? Like last time, someone said that I should take off my armor when my inventory was full. And while I was riding a train. Okay, how bad is it going to be? How bad? Here's a grenade. Or 4 of them. Here is and here is a chair. This thing, right? It's going to take the grenades into and put them into a chest. Should I move away from it? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, it's all working. Oh wait, you are saying that? Hold on, I'm putting it wrong. I see. You wanted to like put it like this. All right, I understand now. But but you just you can still do that kind of like with a hand grenade. You just control click instead, right? Or press Z, yeah. I guess Z also works. Okay, I'm going to be recharging my armor here before going to fight more. But yeah, like I was saying, the landmines, if you want to research them and go and fight them, as you can see, I'm not really like making them back. So like there's a lot of landmines here that are left on the ground. Picking them up is very slow. So like sometimes I just grenade my landmines to get rid of them, but even grenading them is still not quick enough. Even like on this size, the bots. How many landmines do I have over here? I have 230 landmines on the ground right now, and the issue is that the UPS goes down if you use a lot. Right now my UPS is back to 60 because I have been transitioning my walls into the flamethrower walls, but if I use this kind of wall with just the landmines, it works very good, but this causes the UPS issue. When the landmines are close to biters, like several chunks close to the biters, then they something happens and the UPS goes down. That's what we figured out on this run. Personal roboport to repair and deconstruct turrets in a fight. Also, why not use them to deconstruct landmines when you are through them? Well, because my bots are level 1 bots. If you are like on the normal world and you have done a bunch of space science to increase your bot speed multiple times, then it works. But right now, if I try to do that with a personal roboport, let's say that this is landmines, right? This is landmines, and I'm going to like delete them. Hold on, maybe I should get out of reach of this roboport area. Okay, my bots are also slow because I have this undone work. But once they start moving, that's like another issue. They are slow. Oh wait, hold on. My roboport is not activated. That's the reason. But yeah, you see, this is slow. This is slow, and I have a lot more landmines. If this can be done in like 1/10 of a second, then it would be fine. But it took like 3. And if I try to remove all of them, let's walk through this landmine field. You see? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Grenading them is faster. These guys also need to recharge. It's fast enough to pick up the turrets. Well, I'm not using the turrets though. And also, I'm not going to use turrets because all I have is the yellow ammo basically. My red ammo is going to do 0 damage to these behemoths. I was thinking of labs as a club for scientists that drink colorful drinks and party. Your scientists need to drink 1,000 times more sciences. Yeah, I have a bunch of partying going on over here. Doesn't do 0 damage, but you do a lot of it. Well, yeah, it's like 1 damage, not 0. But it's basically nothing. Like it's going to be slower to fight them than even if it's faster to pick the turrets back with my bots, I guess. Okay, while I'm recharging my armor, this thing, is it done? Is this done? I think this mostly is done, right? Iron, copper, and then I'm loading this, and I just need I need a chest. Can I have a chest with me? Please. And this wall is constructed, by the way. What about this wall? Why is this wall still not being done? I need to see what's wrong. Because I did exactly the same stuff. Oh, it's because I didn't place these constant combinators. Why? Did I not place this with my bots? It's another ghost. And to go for now, have stuff to do in the outside world. I don't know what outside world is. Sounds like a nice place. Convinced to use landmines from now on. Right. Good luck. Landmines are OP. I'm waiting for my train here. And the train is waiting for the other train. And all of these trains are waiting for each other. What are these guys missing now? Is it more inserters? So how many inserters are here in total? 3,000? Okay. Makes sense. Okay, bye, Lorraine. Train. Give me the chests, thank you. So what I wanted to do here is to finish this design. For that, I need a chest, a rail. I just need to copy paste from here. This is what I need to do. Doo 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 doo. I'm going to connect these with a wire. And I'm going to say here, close the signal. And the condition is if the green chips, electronic circuits are that's the loading station, right? They stack to 200, right? They stack to 200. Can I copy paste this thing? If I copy paste this, it will say that 20,000. So I need to like make a double amount of that. Although I'm only doing one side, so it's still going to be 20,000. Green. Okay, there you go. That's all I needed. Okay. And I think this can be placed now. Somewhere. Like I can do it directly over here. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's fix the other thing, this wall, so that it's built. I'm just missing these constant combinators that I have on me, right? Yes, I do. Good. They just expanding on top of my wall because of how long this takes. There you go. Now this should... Yeah, this was the missing part. Go back to the mall. Someone give me the landmines now. I need to kill these guys. They're expanding the drought on top of my wall. Are you able to take screenshots with captured content only shown when program receives a mouse hover? I can bind this to a key and take a screenshot of anything. There is a key for that. The print screen, but I don't have it on my keyboard. I didn't rebind it to anything. Hold the signal and then take the screenshots. Settings. Keys. Screenshot. Shift print. Take screenshot interactively. F12. Actually, I have it bound. I already did it before. There you go. You wanted me to do signal, and then I do F12. There you go. Like, it pauses everything. As you can see, it's not updating the game anymore while I'm taking the screenshot. Stop running. Where is this guy going? Build the wall. Okay. Continue. I think next time I run out of a battery on my armor, I'm gonna bring more stuff for the base building. Also, like this station, I think this station is fully built. Just a couple of the efficiency modules are missing here. But this is out of power. I'm missing one power connection so that the trains actually can start taking the iron from this one. Similar is happening over here. Over here I'm also missing some of the conveyor belts. Okay. With iron, copper, and green chips, I can do a bunch of my mall. I can start like making the mall before. Like I will also want the red chip station there, and a steel smeltery. Not sure about the blue chips, that's probably not required for anything in the mall. What's the blue chip required for? Just for a couple of things, like the exoskeletons, for example. I will be making them automatically so that if I die, it doesn't matter at all. In the power armor. I'll start making those automatically, I think. But that does not require a full station. I mean, other things also don't really, but... I could just take the blue chips for now from the existing station that I have. Because they're not used for anything else yet anyway. Although I was going to set up the trains differently too. But maybe it's only for the raw material trains that are the long distance. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm going to have a depot for the empty trains and for full trains of raw materials. And to make a replacement for green plus slurp because the frame is not frozen before selection shows. I was using flame shot, I think. Does flame shot freeze? I don't remember. It didn't work for some reason on my when I was using Hyperland though. On my Nyx here. Any more landmines? Okay, so I make a wall over here, and then I make a wall over here something, probably. Maybe drag some power. Yeah, maybe place some raiders there too. Like, I'm going to place the power and the raiders on the wall anyway, but like always, just to figure out where the wall should be. There's a bunch of more that I should clear though. This. And then... Okay, the landmines are coming. This thing is copy-pasted. Slowly being built. Although everything here is missing. This is all production module, yeah. That I'm not bringing here yet. This power pole also does not want to be built, because probably I also don't have it. Yeah, I'm out of power poles here too. Should make him make a stack filter inserter. Well, whatever. I will... I will start setting things up better once I have these things done. This should be enough for a lot of things. I guess this stack... Yeah, I just need the red filter. The red chips. Those are required for the stack inserters. Yeah. And other things. Like roboports. Like storage chests. And mines. Alright, let's actually go to where I was fighting right now to just place the power. I'll drag the power from the top, I guess. Okay. There's a couple so that they reveal faster, right? Okay, production science pack is researched. Amazing. The only thing that is left to do is to make all of that. Shit, the car is going to die, right? Where's my inventory full? Because of too much solid fuel, I see. Alright. Need to clear something here anyway. Oopsie, again. Okay. Go back there. Should I start on steel? Should I start on steel? Am I going to spell the steel? There's little progress. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to go there and bring them the stuff. At some point. I know what they're missing. Some conveyor belts, some inserters, some modules. Power poles. That's why they're not progressing. By the way, in Path of Exile, there's a thing increasing quantity and quality of loot. It's possible to sell loot for real money. Are you trying to persuade me to play Path of Exile so that I don't need to look for a job? Where is it? Oh, over there. Let's see now. Path of Exile Dale keeps their real job away. Just in case I die, so that I don't need to craft a new armor. Okay. I think right now both of my armors are low on battery, so what I'm going to do is to recharge actually both of them here. Oh shit, I removed my batteries. That's not good. Alright. Belt immunity equipment. And the portable solar panels. Okay, I'm charging this and then I'm charging the other one. In the meantime, let me think about steel. Or I can, in the meantime, be bringing stuff to that other... to the current builds. Sure, fine, I will do that. Looks like all the walls are built. I guess this is the train that I'm going to ride, so that I remember to put one of my armors. As soon as this recharges, I'm putting this into that train. Bum, 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 bum. And since I'm going to be bringing stuff, I'll leave these mines over here and these mines over here. Alright, so what do I need? Power poles. Yeah, let's go take them from here. Power poles, conveyor belts. I should probably clean this. This is the spawn train. There's a lot of things here that I don't really need in my spawn train. Like, why are all of these things in my spawn train? No reason. I'll make this train also have the 4 wagons. So I can use it for transporting important things that I want here. But before that, let's clean this inventory. Probably better to me to do the shift clicking instead of control clicking, because I want this and I want that. Okay. First I will take everything off. And then, what are the things that I actually need there? Let's keep a couple of the... Ah, shit! I have been defeated. I will probably bring them more bots there. Even though, like, for this, for now, I'm just making this one big robot area. For a lot of the other stations that I'm going to be copy-pasting, even like for these things, I want the supplies to be brought by train instead. Okay, where is it? This is me. Okay, power poles, a car, a tank. Sure, let's skip a tank. I'll just keep the first wagon for the stuff. The other wagons should basically not be used. This, sure. Maybe like 1,000 landmines. Some of the solid fuel for my cars. These other things I don't need. Don't think I need any of that. Let's take this other car too. Good enough, good enough. Now we bring all the stuff that is required there. A lot of sure, let's make this many boats. And then power poles, this many, sure. And then conveyor belts. And I don't have space for anything else. But what else do I need? Some modules. Maybe some inserters. I don't know, let's just do this. Should be enough for a while. Oh, the roboports. I have the roboports on me. They have only 10. Roboports probably not enough. Tyrannosaurus hacks. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, how was your stream? Welcome, guys. Wait, 160 viewers? It's huge. Alright. Hello, guys. I'm doing the x1000 Factorio. We're currently in the process of clearing some biters around the areas and trying to make a new base. I'm currently having these smelteries that are prepared. We have the floor for the new base. This is the real base. It's going to have the concrete. But yeah, we're doing X1000 science. I am currently in the process of making the new base so that I can go into making the yellow and purple sciences, which I have researched the science specs themselves, but I'm not making them yet. Right now I'm only having the red, green, and blue. Five minutes ago we were dead by a train, yeah, because we were trying to manage our inventory. Right, and I also want to take another thing, which was a bunch of roboports, yes. Let's take some of these stack inserters away. Instead replace that with 30 roboports, that's good. So now... Did the train leave without me? Where's that train that I was riding? The spawn train. Oh, it's down there. Yo, Cynical Aries, thank you for the follow. And Justin, thank you for the follow too. So today what I want to do is to clear all of these biters to make the wall go like that. Killer Tom, thank you also for the follow. My base is not also rounded with walls. So like, because this is default settings, other than the science multiplier, we have the expansions on, which are a pain sometimes. Not everything is properly walled off yet. And I want to make my walls further away outside of my pollution cloud. So that was I have been working on. lately. This and transitioning to a new base that I want to set up a little differently. And we can see smelters from orbit. Yeah. We're spelling the iron and the copper so that we can see it from the map view. Where is my iron smeltery and where's my copper smeltery? Alright, I am here now. So I came to place. There's no roboport in the area. Of course not. Okay, let's place a roboport in the area. Like over here. Make some of these. I don't want to do control clicking. Why is my armor not being recharged? Did I not do that? Oh, it's all in the other armor. The other armor is being recharged, right? Okay, let's finish this one first. Okay, and then these bots, I'm just going to put them here so that I have more bots. There you go. There you go. This should speed it up, right? Okay, then these guys are also missing some of the efficiency modules, so I'll bring them too. Efficiency modules, I'm making them over here. Productivity modules also for those green chips. I'm going to use the productivity. I guess all the modules from here. I'm just going to take them. In the last hour, or in the last 10 hours, I've been doing 700 signs per minute. Alright, I came here. For these. A bunch of efficiency. And productivity 2 modules. Okay. Go back. One of the things that I can do is actually placing this floor because I'm not producing more, although I could. More roboports. The bots are working. The roboports, I placed them. They were missing the power before. But now I brought stuff. So everything should be built. I think. This is not completed. The copper smeltery station. The belts are not connected, by the way. And I think also this signaling. This signaling should be different. Yo, what's new? Not much, not much, but I've been clearing some territory here earlier today. So this wall is new, this wall... Is this wall today? Or is it this yesterday? I don't remember. But this wall is today, and I'm going to clear more here to finish off the top right protection. So this is a quarter of the map that is going to be fully protected, hopefully today. Slowly making these. Love the productivity modules. Love the efficiency modules. All right. This is all here. So this is now 1300 bots working in this area. I'm out of power. Because that was night and I was out of the accumulator. Should do more solar. I should like make the automatic solar. Right? So how do I do this? Because it's going to be big. I don't think it's just me connecting the one roboport to the huge solar. It's probably going to be instead like a big block. I think I will just try make a big block. And inside of that is going to be a full solar. I will request a train with solar panels and accumulators that I'm going to be placing there, right? And power poles. So there's going to be a solar panel builder train and then a smelter builder train. Right? This over here, I'm making the green chip factory too. Which should be connected to the power. And more just that one side, I guess. Maybe. Okay, so this power is still not connected. Okay, this one is though. So this rail signal is still red. Why is this signal still red? Why is this side not working? Ah, because of course they're still not building it. It's okay. Alright. I am currently also recharging this battery. That's why I'm not doing anything. I'm recharging both of my armors. Alright, maybe it's time for me to connect over here. And figure out what is the signaling here. So we are using the train stop that are not in parallel, but they are going to be after each other. You built a bunch of intersections all at once and took a very long time to figure out which was broken. Well, but you figured it out eventually, right? Wait, hold on. Is this train unable to go like this? Why is my train not working right now? Is it not allowed for its path to intersect itself? Here. I thought that's fine. Why am I standing still? I think it's not allowed to intersect itself, right? The path. Because it's trying to like take this. But why is it pathfinding then at all? That's going to be a problem. Or the stoplight? What do you mean the stoplight? The rail signal? I guess on this station I don't have the rail signal yet, but I should. I should have the rail signals. That's the distance. I'm going to have a 1, 2, 3. Might do another one for the 4. If I can fit it over here. Oh, so it was missing the stop signal? Why does the rail signal need to exist though? It doesn't really need to exist. Unless there is a train on this. But because, like, there wasn't a train on this section, right? So why couldn't it go? How does that signal fix the issue? I don't understand. To be honest. Or is for the temporary station? Is temporary station different from the normal station? No, it shouldn't be different, right? I can stop in the middle of the intersection if I stay there, so it doesn't need to be after the rail signal. Okay, so I'm going to use some wires here. These wires are all going to be connected to this train stop. I'm going to read the stopped train into the T, the train ID, figure out if the train is standing here or not. And then I'm also going to connect this to that train stop so that I'm sending this to train, so that the train that is coming to this station is going to leave for the next station if this spot is empty. Yeah. Okay, looks like this power is charged. 1, 2, 3. I can send this power back home. So now I don't need this train anymore, right? It's my spawn train in case I die. It's currently blocked by these signals. Okay, bye. Right, and then I recharge this too. Looks like I have too many solar panels still. Spawn train, come back. I think I want to give you the solar panels. Because I don't need more than I currently have on me. Alright, I'm gonna do a bathroom break. Okay, so the train stops that are in a line like this instead of in parallel, right? Right. I think I'm going to connect all of these together. So all of these chests are all just one chest. This train stop is going to be disconnected, though. The signal. This one is always going to be green, just based on this thing. Oh, wait, hold on. In fact, maybe I do it even differently. I don't even need to read the stop train here, right? Because I can know if the train is here based on reading this signal. I'm going to reconnect this back. So we are closing this if we if we don't have enough items to load this train, then I'm closing this signal. Right? I don't know, maybe not right. So then I can, but I can also, I also reading the signal, and if it's going to be red, then this train. So if it's not red, basically, right? When does the signal become yellow, by the way? A yellow signal is When a train is about to come here from after a chain signal, probably, right? Is that right? Signal is yellow if a train cannot stop. What does it mean, though? Because of the train stop. Because of the brake force. And what train cannot stop? The train that's already in this block? Like it's reserved to be the next train to enter the block. Well, okay, so it's just for the reserved blocks, I think, right? That's what you're saying. Is occupied. No. When there's a train here, then it's red. But it's occupied like it's reserved for the train to go there. Because the train is not there yet, but it has been reserved. Right? So this block is technically empty, but it's been reserved. Right? And this one is just the same. Copper plate load. Copper plate load. Wiki says yellow, a train is not able to stop. Before the monitor block. A train is not able to stop before the monitor block and will pass the signal. A train is not able to stop before the monitor block and will pass the signal. Yellow signals means that a train is approaching and is already already has the arrival approval to enter the following block. The block is reserved for a train and all other entrances signals turn red. Okay, yeah, it's reserved. That's the important part of this. Yellow comes up one signal behind the red signal. You can put a thing on the track and check. That's how I check my intersections. Yellow comes up one signal behind the red signal. You can put a thing on the track and check. Check what? I'm not sure what it means. I'm not sure why would you... What would you use it for? The description of the rail signals is so, like, I mean, they do explain exactly how they work. Reads the next signal in the path to allow better control for the trains, but that's not a helpful explanation, and I feel like for the yellow signal there's also a more helpful one. Like this. To be easier to understand, should say the train is not allowed to stop after. This says the train is allowed to stop after. That's it. It basically tells other signal to turn red for the section because the previous section is occupied. Then the train is moving to the yellow one. Well, it says that the block is reserved. And the train is going to come. It's just like the first sentence here is like should be the last sentence. This should be the first sentence. The block is reserved for a train. That's the most important thing, I think. It basically tells other signals to turn red for the section because previous section is occupied. I don't think it's the signal that is telling that stuff. It's when the train is pathfinding, it makes the signal like yellow on its path and all the other, like when it's reserving the section, it's making the thing yellow from where it came from where it is going to come from, kind of. I don't know how to explain it better, but I think the current explanation is confusing also. Anyway, how am I doing on building here? Anything else that timed out? Maybe not. Should I just remove all of the trees here, just so that they are not annoying? And this says that I'm still missing the efficiency module, because this is efficiency module 1, but I want the efficiency module 2 here. $7,000 entities. It's okay. I have 1,400 bots. Also, this is also full now. Maybe I go attack again. But the question is, if I use the old trains and that are going to come into this system instead of the new ones that are going to have the new schedule, it's not going to break much. I think it's not going to break much. But this also is going to be disabled if... So, like, I'm going to disable this station, and the train is also going to leave based on the same signal. And the condition is going to be that the next block is not green. Green equals to 0. And then it's enabled. And for the train, the schedule is going to say that green is not equal to 0. Why efficiency modules? Because I don't want to be killing a lot more biters, because that's all what I'm doing anyway. So in order for me to clear less, because it takes a lot of time, that's what I'm going to do in a second here. I'm going to continue clearing this so that I can expand more to make less pollution, so that I need to clear less biters by default. And you just saw the power outage, so I cannot even do other... That's also like going to help with the power usage, because I also need to set up a better way to doing the solar. This thing is out of. Landmines. Alright, I think this is mostly ready. Here, I'll need to like connect the belts and also set up the trains with new schedules. This over here is going. The signal is green. The trains that are over here, they are not coming here. Okay, now because no one needs my iron right now, I think. But I could do more trains once this is built, maybe. Okay, anyway, let's make this siren go away. I'll just delete this. But I want to clear a little bit. So, because of this siren, this means that they are not going to stop replacing my landmines. They're going to attack my base at some point. All right, so I will go and attack. Why am I out? Okay, go there. Make the landmines. Also go there. This is one big solar stack. It's not enough. That big solar stack is not enough. I am currently making 1.2 gigajoules, and that's mostly because of, yeah, that's all just my solar panels. I'm using only the solar energy here. Yeah, these couple steam engines, they don't really matter. That's from the original base. They're still working a little bit. How's my military science doing, by the way? Have I been making more? I think I have, yeah. I'm making it very slowly, though. I'm making it very slowly. This over here seems weird. Like, not what I wanted to do here. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Oh, and also I'm not smelting it because this is not having the coal. That's my military science. So this coal is coming from over here. Still from the old... Still from the same coal. This 13 piece... 113. This is the last piece of coal that I have here. And this... How's the science rolling? Well, I have researched the purple. I have researched a bunch of things. If I want to launch a rocket, it's like relatively close now. Oh wait, that's not the rocket. The rocket. All that's missing is like for the rocket is these 4 sciences. But I didn't even start producing them yet. Just a few modules and a bit of yellow and purple. Yeah. Just a few. We're almost done. Right? Right? Did I not send the landmines? Landmines, be sent. Oh, I think they were not full. Or something. Am I out of landmines? I'm out of landmines. Hold on. I stopped producing landmines. I'm going to die. Why? It's probably because of coal too, right? These explosives are not being produced here because this is using coal. I need a train that delivers coal. And like, I'm just going to feed it into these 4 belts because this is the 4 belts of coal, probably, right? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe coal or burnable fuel. Explosives? As with coal. It's actually coal, okay. Oh, that's fine. No, mine rips 1,000 times science third try. Yeah, it's not that bad. Maybe a lot of gold for yellow science, sort of. For sulfur. How much of the sulfur do I need here? Sulfuric acid 5. Plastic. Plastic is also coal, yeah. I didn't calculate the things yet. Because I'm not ready to produce it yet. I still want to build the new base first. Okay, so that these guys stop complaining about the missing landmines, I'm going to give them. This is the first time you've seen mines used defensively. All of this run is all about the landmines. This is the only weapon that we use. I also, as you can see, use them for defenses here, but I'm switching from that back to flamethrowers, and the reason is the UPS. The landmines are bad for UPS when there is a billion of them on the ground near the biters. I can't even see how many do I have. 143,000 landmines on the ground what I have selected. So I'm using this loadout with exoskeletons and 2 energy shields and a bunch of personal batteries so that I can run around into the nests and kill all the biters. Alright, let's do a little bit here. Can the landmines corpses be removed with console command? Yeah, they can. They can. That's how I know that the landmines are the thing that are the problem of the UPS. But even though I can fix my UPS instead with a command, I want this to be a pure run where I don't use any cheats. I used it for testing and then I reloaded the game. So it is the problem when they are in a couple chunks away from the biters. So it's not all of those landmines that matter. Only those that are close to the biters. Those are the issue. So for that reason, the wall is going to have 0 landmines. Okay, good enough for now. I want to, instead of going this way, I'm going to continue clearing the biters in the other section where I'm almost done with the wall. Is north safe? Ah, shit, my car. This over here is like relatively safe. They sometimes go over here and eat my mine, but it's fine if a couple biters do that. But I want to make walls like this all over the place. Right now, I'm going to continue clearing all of this so that I make the wall like that, something. Okay, well, it looks like there was a biter that came into my base. The question is where from, and I guess it's from over here. That's exactly why I want to clear all of this. Like, I could instead make a train stop here, which is delivering the landmines. But like I said, the mines are the UPS. So no. And I won't move that wall further anyway. Am I still... So I used all of the... of the things, it seems. Can I deconstruct cliff? Right, while I'm riding that train. Some of these are going to be moved around. I need to figure out how to make these belts from the bottom one go up. And also how to connect it to the input. Maybe first I need to connect the input actually. And for doing that... Did I arrive? No, I did not arrive yet, but I will. Oh, this also. This feature that the deconstruct is disappearing after 3 hours is the most annoying feature in this game ever, I think. Can't think of another feature that is more annoying than that. Like, why do the ghosts not disappear, for example? It seems very inconsistent. How is the ghost different from the deconstruct? If I have a ghost on top of deconstruct, maybe then, like, at least then the deconstruct should not disappear, so that, because that also makes the ghost disappear. Like, because of that, I need to remember what needed to be here and copy paste on top again. Alright, I have arrived though. I also ordered the train. Alright, okay, this train is now going to actually... I need to figure out my landmine situation. I know that these chests are like kind of full of landmines, right? Okay, let me just fight here for a little bit. And I'm going to fix my coal there. Tun, 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 tun. I'll kill all the worms that are left. Boop, boop, doo, 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 doo. Alright, I'm actually out of landmines here. Replace this couple. And then I'm out. Alright. The landmines. I need to place a train. Technically I have everything for it. On me. I guess except for... the stack inserters. And conveyor belts. I'll come here then. I'll ride this train. Mining outpost train. This has the remaining things that I'm missing. Let's ride this train. 2 over here. Well, I just needed these 4 things. With the things. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Bolo, what happened on attempt 1? I went into the wrong research. Let me show you guys. I've done a little bit of a program to showcase what happened here. Here's a little thing, the little script that I have done. So we can here's the thing. You use the science multiplier of 1000 and you research. All the research that you do is gun turret, logistics, and flamethrower. And then you play for 30 hours and you kill 1000 nests in that time. Then what's going to happen is my evolution is going to be 88.6% when I get to the flamethrowers. But if I try to go and research, what is it? I try before going to the flamethrowers, try researching physical projectile damage 2. Is this the thing in the Factorio? I don't know, let's try. Then, once I get to the flamethrower, it's also going to make the time a little higher, right? But I get the flamethrower after 90% evolution, basically. So, that's what I did on the first try. I tried going... I tried going to increase my ammo damage, but that means that I have the behemoths before I can deal with behemoths, because the only way to deal with them is either landmine or flamethrower or, I don't know, red ammo with like more than 2 damage upgrades. I'm not sure, like, how many damage upgrades do you need if you want to use just the red ammo? And that also is going to be like very, very bad because you are not going to have the boards and everything. Yeah, I don't know. If I spent, what is the research of the damage anyway? If I go all damage right before the blue signs, for example, right? Physical projectile damage 4. Can I deal with behemoths with that? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And it's going to use a lot of iron too, right? But that's, I'm not sure if the iron, no, I think it will be still a lot of iron for me, even on the x1000, right? Need to make it type so you have easy autocomplete. I can make an autocomplete, but without being typed. I can do something like, I can make like, if I make it like if I don't pipe, but if I just do this, right, then I just do something like research gun turret here. I can have auto-completion inside the interactive shell that I can make here, I guess. But there are still some things that I need to do for it. Yeah. Or I can make like a language server for it. I wonder how hard is it to make a language server for it so that I can have auto-completion actually. Make a VS Code extension that will have auto-completion so that I can write this script to test different theories of Factorio. Easier. Also, what am I going? I'm going to go here. Can you stay there for 2 minutes? FIIL, Factorio Intelligence Instruction Language. Would you use a lib to make autocomplete in the input? Or can you use it using only STD? I would use a library. I'm using Rust programming language. I don't remember, like I never did autocompletion. I know that it has been done. Docs, crates, IO. Let me see. Autocomplete. Can I just do the autocompletes here somewhere? I don't know. It's somewhere inside there. User input with autocomplete. This is not very popular crate, but provide easy functionality to accept user input with an optional support for autocomplete of provided with a function. I don't know. If I search for longer, I think I can find something. I don't know. Maybe Spike. Have you done something like that? I'm not usually making command line tools. And even there, like, I don't want the interactive shell that much, as I want to save the script, right? So I think the language server is a better thing to do anyway, because I want to save my input. Just the interactive shell is nice, but it's better when I can save my script and work with a saved script. You haven't looked in the language server crates from the Rust and Lighter team? Have not used them, okay. Unloading the coal is going to happen here. And this train has already left again. Alright, give me the mole then. Mole is close. Mole is not going to leave. Mole is not like that other train. This thing is better. Alright, I'm just going to manually build this here. Whatever. It's fine. Conveyor belts, splitters. Here's my coal. It already arrived. Very nice. Alright, all I want is just two belts, two red belts here, it seems. That is all. Did you take the splitters already? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good enough. Alright, and here they come. Here they come. Go back to the mall. I'll ride my own train. And also this mine train. No? This mining outpost train. I'm going to go here. For 2 minutes. And I will go there too. So it looks like I'm out of landmines here too. Over here I didn't have the alert set up. So we only know the alert only happens when they actually go through my base. Right. I guess the landmine train also is going to need to come there. Oh wait, hold on, I don't even have the landmines. Hold on. This train come. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so what are we missing here? This also does not have the efficiency modules, but that's... I mean, okay. Efficiency modules. Some of that. I hit this bug again. Not a bug, a feature, of course. But it's so annoying. I have not heard any other person complain, but I'm the only one. But has anyone from the chat experienced this issue? So you know how I want to take this transport belt here, right? So I want to move my mouse here quickly and click here, right? But I misclick and I instead shift click on this line, right? And because so like I will copy the thing instead of taking the thing. You know? You know what I mean? And you cannot rebind this action into a different thing. I mean, you can rebind it, but those are using the same binding. So if I try to take this 100 belts, but if I have before like copied from somewhere the other filter, I misclick and I make this filter wrong. I need to fix my train then. Annoying. Skill issue. True. No. I just don't want to place my landmines on top of the ghost, because that will make the ghosts disappear. Okay. Do, 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 do. And we have the speed module too. Alright, any other like important things? This is already purple and yellow. Mining productivity 2 is 500,000, so I'm not sure. Worker speed of the bots though. This might be like the most useful thing right now. Maybe substation. I don't know. Let's increase my bots. Don't know what else to work on. I'm not sure if my base will be built in the next, like, 2 streams. The new base that I want to have. Alright, I also should have been recharging my batteries. Going to run out here really quickly. Okay, just going to use it until I run out. These biters cause a lot of distraction. Yeah, it just takes time for me to kill them. Yesterday's stream was entirely just me fighting the biters. I didn't do anything else. I mean, I cleared a bunch of territory. Okay. Can I now? Do something. Alright, I need to be recharging my batteries, by the way. Yes, there you go. Batteries recharge. What am I going to do? Continue working on this? I guess. Let's bring more stuff. There. Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong track. It's fine. Not going to hit anything, right? I'm going to go over here. Also, it seems like the science actually is sped up. Did I do something? Science. I mean, 750 per minute. What is this? What is this? How did this even happen? How did this even happen? Here and here and here and here. This train station was built by the bots. You cannot trust the bots to build your things properly. Like, it's never working correctly. If I build things manually, I can see that the problem is there. When I say the bots to do this, they cancel their own requests sometimes. They, I don't know. You need to watch them constantly. Or else they're going to break your entire base. Alright. I came here. I want a car. I want a couple more cargo wagons. Car. Do I have a car? Give me the car. Fine, I'll craft a car. Okay, conveyor belts. Let's make this train that I'm going to use to bring stuff there. It looks like I also want a little more of this stuff. Can you make an example of a few? Blow up a roboport that has a family in it, they'll get in line quick. No, 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 no. That's not how you... That's not how I want to be remembered by these bots. You know? I want them to love me. They are already hating me. They're going to only hate me more if I do that. Alright, anyway, conveyor belts. Stack inserters. What else was missing there? What else is missing here? Dun, 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 dun. It's just these things, I think, right? I think I just want more conveyor belts. Always more conveyor belts. What do I have in the logistic systems here? I guess some inserters also won't hurt for the future. Inserters and then more of these. Alright, I just took the entire chest. Alright. What else do I want here? Assemblers for the future, because I want to be assembling things. I want to be assembling things. And power poles, of course. They always need more power poles. All right, let's ride the train now. Let's ride the train. Also, I researched the logistic bots, but I'm still not using them. Like, have I started making them? I think I started making them, right? I think I made a lot of them so far, or did I set it up incorrectly? No, I have 1,000 logistic bots, alright. I can use them in spot. Like, I think I don't need that much, right? Even 1,000 bots for... Even 1,000 bots are good for the mall. I just go in, like... Also, I need to do this kind of in my spawn, actually. I think over here I will need to build something. But I don't want to make a big base there. So I'm going to make a mall here, but I'm going to make a train. That spawn train is going to take the resources here, place them into the storage chests, so that I can, when I die, respawn with everything in my inventory that I need. So that I don't really care about my corpse and recovering it. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Okay. I still did not finish this, by the way. So... I need the input of the iron. One of the inputs go here, another one goes here, and then another one goes... Another one goes here. And then the last one goes here. Alright, amazing. If they build all of that, I should have my green chip factory here too, making 4 red belts. Red chips. Why is this one working, by the way? Why is this one... Oh no, this one is red. Yes, because it's closed, because I don't have enough stuff there. Right. Good. And then this over here needs to be also connected properly. Alright, this is where the... it's going to be a little challenging. So this I don't need. This is me powering my trains. Right, this is the copper trains. They're both going to be powered over there. Okay, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2. And then I say 3. Then a 4. Okay. These two are going to go up somehow. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and these two are going to also go make up somehow. Like this. And then these two lines of output also need to go around. Going to be a lot of belts here. I'm not sure if I brought enough. So this is 16 belts of copper and iron here, by the way, which is not enough for what I need. Okay, let's make these actually. You know what? Let's make these 4 to go up there. Alright, and then the output of these two is also going to be made to go around there somehow. So we have these 4 belts. These guys are going to go here. Like that. Alright. And then... And these... These four... are going to go here. And here. Also here. Here. And then these four are going here. And up there. So that the output is going to also be joined. Yeah, so like this output is going to go up here. I have the 4 belts. Let's make these 4 belts go to the top. And let's make these 4 belts. I'm going to make this from the right side, I guess. Can't really go. Let's move these things a little bit. I will. Like I don't want to go the other side of the rail. So it looks like they have some landmine action here. Which broke a little bit of stuff. Is that it? Maybe. Alright, so we have these last 4 belts. One of them goes here, another one goes here, another one goes here, another one goes here. Alright. This should be done. Now, do I have enough? How many belts is that? 11,000 belts. Amazing. Alright, there you go. I did some building today. I didn't only fight. Speaking about fighting though, as my landmines, did I connect this properly? As my coal continues to come here. My coal. Yeah, I guess it is working. Right, I want to have more trains. Make a splitter. But it's fine. We're missing some raiders in these guys too. Let's give them some raiders. But are my landmines fully working again? Let's see over here. This coal is full. So landmines are all working here. It's not quite the full belt. Did I not calculate this so that I get the full belt? I thought I wanted the full belt here. Why is it not the full? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Power? Maybe I was low on power there? Maybe it was supposed to be one full yellow belt? Okay, anyway. I'll let this to fill up a little bit. I can maybe work on some other things. Like actually making the new mall or something. Placing the floor on the floor. Is it worth it to be placing the floor on the floor now? Well, the floor also should not be placed by me manually, right? It should be placed by bots. Should it? Should it be placed by bots? I think it should, right? This is fast. This is slow. I should concrete the biter bases so that I can attack them faster. Concrete and mines for a fence. Yeah. Concrete and mines. Alright, I don't know. Let's do a little bit of manual work. Maybe. No, I don't want to do manual work for sure. Like, all of the things that I'm going to be building will have roboports inside them, so I just need to bring a little bit of things to them sometimes, just like I'm doing the train fuel stops. Speaking about train fuel, maybe this is what I should do. Did I do that right now? I think I should do that right now, because that I can set up directly here. I can just upgrade the old stuff. It's not super hard. Just making a bunch of these, right? And I kind of have the light oil, so I just combine that with the burnable fuel. Unload. I have 6 stops with 0 limit. Okay, no, it is fine. So what do I need to do? So if I want to do a full belt of rocket fuel, right? Or maybe I don't do it there, actually, because the rocket fuel will be required anyway, right? I want the rocket fuel for other things. I want the rocket fuel for other things. So I think I want to make a full block with that stuff. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Rocket fuel. Okay, so 30 seconds crafting time. If I want to have a full belt, then I would need 1200 assemblers for that. Is that right? I want to make 30 rocket fuel a second. I will need 1200 assemblers. Alright. 1200. It is. How much is this? 10. And pipe. This requires just a solid fuel here, right? And then I'm outputting the solid fuel. And then all of that needs to be connected to power. This is 10. This is 20. I guess this over here is wrong, actually. I think I want to flip this over because input is going to be on the bottom belt. I'm going to have two belts on both sides here for input and output. So that I can just make them next to each other. Right? This is going to be 64. Wait, what? Oh, this is 32. Because this is 16. Okay, fine. Do it in a power of 2 then. 128. Wait, hold on. Did I say 1000? I think I said 1000, right? 30-second crafting time. Sheesh. Alright. 1000. Well, yeah, it's 3 times more in the engine units. And for engine units, we did 400, yeah. I mean, technically, rocket fuel. I like if my goal is just to launch a rocket, I don't need a full belt with it, right? But I think I will do anyway. Okay. This needs more than just this amount of space that I have reserved. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to the design area. In fact, here's my steel. I wanted to do the steel, actually. Let's save that. I'm going to do this instead. So this is 128. This is 300. So this is 700. So this is the 1.1 thousand. Is that the amount that I want here? $1.2 thousand. All right, there you go. This is my rocket fuel. I'm going to be running faster now, I guess. With my trains. And this all is just oil, by the way, right? This is all just oil. Save this here. The third line is going to be for me messing around. Okay. So in order to do this, I will need so I'm going to make 30 rocket fuel, a full belt. So I need 10 belts. Hold on, 10 belts of solid fuel. All right, I need 10 belts of solid fuel if I want to do that. Sure, I'll do that. One belt of solid fuel is not that bad, right? Let's see. What is one belt of solid fuel? What is one belt of solid fuel? Run job. Thank you for the follow. Solid fuel is made not in this, but in that. Solid fuel. I'm going to use solid fuel from both the light oil and petroleum so that I just bring the oil there. That's going to be a waste of petroleum probably, but no, I think no. Okay, I guess it should be a station that both makes petroleum and solid fuel then. So that's going to be on a different station, not on the same one. Right? So basically it's the same. This one is making 1,000 oil a second. Output is full. Petroleum. I have too much petroleum currently. I'm not using it, I guess. x1000 science seems pretty crazy. How's it going? I'm almost done. I'm just I just need a couple more sciences to launch a rocket here, you know, like the purple and the yellow sciences needs to be done. It's like nothing, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4 researches. Alright, so in order for me to do this solid fuel like that, I wish I could see the recipe here, like, I need to remind myself often. If I want to do, so this makes 1 in 2 seconds, so I want 60 of these, right? To make a full belt. Make 60 of these. Mm-hmm. 60. That if I want to do it from the light oil. Wait, I actually can't see it there. I was just blind. This one is doing the same, so I need 60 for petroleum too. In case I have too much petroleum so that I don't get blocked. The power. Okay. This is light oil, this is petroleum. And also 30 times 20 is 600 of fluid a second, should be fine. Foot speed 1 is researched, nice. Okay, so this in the bottom is going to be the petroleum. In case I have too much, right? And I don't even need to think about it. All that I need to do is to have... maybe I should have in my pockets also. Is it worth it to have the concrete on the rails so they can walk around the rails? Is that where I should be placing it? First. Inserter. I mean splitter. Splitter because I want to be setting output priority. No, input priority on the left. So that I use the light oil. Only use the petroleum if I don't have the light oil. Right? Like that. So I need to do other things on the same station. Which is just getting petroleum. I don't need light oil for anything else. No, I need light oil for something else. And I will need petroleum for something else. But I need to be making at least, since this is the solid fuel stuff, I need to be making at least 600 oil, light oil. So 600 light oil. I think it is 1000, right? 40 into 30. Yeah, it's about 1000 crude oil. So it's the same stuff as I have been doing over here. Then, unless I want to calculate this again, I think this should be fine. If I copy paste this. This is going to be using 1000 crude oil. And I'm going to upgrade this to productivity 2. Wait, can I do productivity on these? Or something? Chemical plant. It has some modules inside, right? Allowed modules, productivity modules. Okay. I think I will use productivity on them, right? And where I can, I should use the productivity. This one is not necessary. I need 2 upgrades. One of them is upgrading all the modules into the efficiency. And another one is changing all the modules into productivity. Like that. Right? But before I do that, I need to place these modules there so that I can do this upgrade. Yeah, everything should have a module. Did I make that other stuff with a module? Does this has a module? It does not. Can I make a module on the rocket fuel? I probably can. Okay, I mean I can start with efficiency. No, I want productivity there immediately, I guess. Alright. This. So it's just generic, like the oil station that I want, similarly to what I have already. We're going to make all the things here, including the lubricant. Same like I have done already. So I do this. I guess it doesn't matter here. Just do something. Anyway, before I connect the pipes, I want... So this is going to use 1000 crude oil. This will be making... With all the light oil, the solid fuel, if it can. It will only use... this if we have too much of petroleum. Wait, hold on. Yeah, if I have too much of petroleum and at the same, yeah, all right, yeah, I think that's all I need. This priority here. And then we also want to be making the lubricant. Lubricant is going to use 10 heavy oil a second. I'm going to be making. I'm not counting the productivities here. I'm going to be making 250 heavy oil a second. So I can do 25 lubricants. Right? Even although I will not need it. Is this how much I have done here? I can double check my math here. Yeah, 24 is what I did there. Lubricant. Lubricant 25. Lubricant. And then, if I don't have the lubricant, then I'm going to be cracking the heavy oil into light using water. So 250. This is using 20 a second. So I need I just need like 12.5, 13, right? Of these. I made 14. But I actually need 12.5. Which is 13. Yeah. I'll just make 13. Heavy to light. Okay, 13. This is after the lubricant, I guess. I can just do it without the circuitry if I just make it after on the same pipe. The pipe should be able to handle that. Pretty sure. So yeah, 13 of that. In case I don't you need my solid fuel, and if I have too much of that, I want to crack my light into petroleum. Alright. This is using 15 a second. I'm going to be making 450 a second, which is 30, plus whatever comes from the heavy oil. It's like about 18 light oil that I get from the heavy, if I don't count the productivity once again. So, so 20 more. 30, like 50 cracking of light oil into petroleum. How much did I make here? I remember that I miscalculated first. 21 plus 22, yeah, about 50 is exactly what I need. Right. Yeah, so that is happening. Here, 50. Of that. That's not how it works, by the way. You have 50. Um. Okay. Fine. Boom. 4. 10. 40. 50. Oh, they actually reached this. I'm not polluting here, am I? Why did they decide to come for the attack here, even? Or is that the expansion that decided to go through? I'm not polluting those guys. Okay, 50 of these. Similarly, this has been done wrong. 13. Okay, fine, I'll make 14. I did in the other place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight. 12. 14. So now I just need to connect things in the proper order. Which is the lubricant. So first of all, we connect the heavy oil. To lubricant. Heavy oil is over here. Lubricant. And then into cracking out the light, which also needs the water. Water is this pipe. We can do that like here. Then all of the light oil is going to be converted into this stuff, right? This is the light oil pipe. I can just place it directly here. can just place it directly here. The light oil is this. Petroleum is just going to be connected directly here too. Not a problem. Petroleum is over here. Okay. So we're going to make over here the lubricant, solid fuel, light oil, and petroleum. And then I need oil and water to operate. What else do I need here? Pretty sure that I don't even need the circuits here. Pretty sure. Yeah, I am pretty sure. So let's see. Petroleum. Loading station. These are the loading stations that I want. The same. Basically. Right. These three stations for the lubricant, light oil. That, and then the solid fuel. Is another thing. Oh, and I did not set up the light oil cracking into petroleum also. Somewhere. This is the pipe that is the petroleum pipe, so I just do it like that correctly. So the light oil pipe is over here. I'm going to use that. Well, I mean, I guess it's just like the same. But if I want it to be a priority, then it needs to go after this one. After all, the solid fuel. For that reason, I'm going to do it on this side. Going to be connected. And that is it. And then the water. This over here is the water. So I can connect this here. So over here is the water. So I can connect it here. That's the wrong connection, this one. Well, if I want, I can just make the solid fuel directly without going onto a train. It's not that hard. It's just this. Okay. I mean, sure. I don't need the solid fuel itself at all, so like, why not? Why not make it all on the same, in the same place? I think I'm just going to make it somewhere where I have the space. Like I can make it over here, for example. No, 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 hold on, no, 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 no. I want the. Maybe I even want to break this into light oil first. Like if I'm making the light oil and petroleum and like lubricant here, right? Then I think the solid fuel can go on the same place. So I'm going to get the lubricant, the heavy, and I'm just going to get the light oil then. Like just the light oil can be blocked if I like I need to use petroleum there too for the solid fuel in case I have too much of that and I'm not using it for anything. But I guess we can just make this thing go on a different place. The solid fuel. Maybe I just don't want the solid fuel here. I just have the lubricant and the heavy oil cracking and that cracking. Just to do the cracking. So I kind of need to have a light. Needs to go. On. Also, can I fit this into something? I don't think I can fit all of that into one block. I can do the oil itself, but for the other things, I can try fitting it into just one block. To not make it bigger. Let's try. Let's try. I can also make this a little smaller, by the way. I think I will redo that. What do I need? I need 50 of these refineries, yes. Let me redo that, actually. So the reason is, what I want to do is going to be going to make 10 of these, and then I just rotate this. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, oh, it doesn't work. It only works. Yeah, it doesn't work. This setup only works for these guys. For these guys. Okay, so I'm not going to redo that then. That is going to be the same. Hmm. Okay, so in this case, no, keep the power as it was connected already. In this case, all I want to do is let me move this out of the way. Move this somewhere into the center. What is this? I need that. This out of the way. Make this to be around a block. Delete that. And to go there and actually delete these leftovers when I tested the train stuff. Okay, I think I want then this stuff on the side, because this is the input. And for the input, what do I want? Let me make the train stations too at the same time. So I want 3 fluid outputs, right? Right. And 2 fluid inputs. Alright, and 2 fluid inputs. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. This means that I will need a rail here. Goes like that. A rail here. Goes like that. Well, actually, this over here is not needed. You place an order for pizza. It's pepperoni, but more spicery with added bacon and jalapenos. Then you topped it off with chorizo, onion, and corn. Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to write this in chat? You want me to order pizza? Not doing it. Pizza and a pineapple. I was trying to remember the word, the English word for this thing. Do you eat pineapple on your pizza? I'm not sure if I can fit this stuff. This I can do for sure. Heavy oil, then I will be able to do also, I guess. Like over there. And a lubricant on the side. Okay, maybe I can actually do that. Maybe I can actually do that. Feed it all into one small thing like that. But for that, I will need to make this a little smaller. 25. All right, I'll just have 24. It's fine. I can make this in the bottom or like at the top. It doesn't really matter. do this. And then heavy into light is very, very small. This is going to go over here. And then this, I break this into two parts. This is 50. I'm going to take 25 of them. Make it go on the other side. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. 50. It fits over here. Amazing. If I did it all correctly, this should be working. And then I make all of this to be productivity modules instead of efficiency. And then I make the train stops be the proper train stops. One of them is going to be water unloading. Yep. Water unloading. Another one is going to be crude oil unloading. And this is lubricant, petroleum, and light oil. I guess I will do circuit because it's just easier to turn off things like that instead. I guess. Although, hold on, do I even need that? Here. What happens if I don't use the circuitry? Let's say that everything, all of my light oil is getting into petroleum. Well, then my petroleum tank will be filled and I will not have the light oil. No, no, no. I need to prioritize things. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. The water is over here. Also, I need to power my trains. So just like in other places, we use the powering station. Directly on that rail, which is not fitting here. So I kind of want to move things a little bit. I mean, it's a little too close. I have a little bit of space, right? That I can move things up. How much do I need here? Oh, this will be enough. Okay, that's all I needed. That is all I needed. This is just me powering this train and this train. I'm powering them on the unloading side. This is train fuel. So that now I just need to connect things. The water is already connected. The oil is now also connected. The water needs also to be connected over here. And And the water also needs to be connected over here, but over here I will just use the same one. This place. And this is another piece of water. Okay. Heavy oil. Heavy oil. So I need a pump here then. I have a pump on me, right? Yeah, I do. So I need to pump the thing. It takes time to design stuff. Alright, but I'm almost done with at least like this. This is okay. Unfortunately it doesn't spell the oil. I think it's fine. Let me just take a bathroom break really quickly. So, what is missing here? I need to pump the heavy oil into this thing. I make it a little bit somewhere. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. If I have this heavy oil, it's going to go over here. And this is going to be, by the way, I'm just going to need the power poles here anyway, right? So yeah, I'm going to need a pump like that. And this is going to be only enabled if I have too much lubricant, right? So I'm going to do literally just this. Connect the this. And say that enabled condition is if lubricant is more than 20,000. I'm just going to use one of the tanks, I guess. I mean, or the easier way is probably... What's the easier way? I guess the easier way is just connecting it directly to a tank so that I don't need to make the pipe be anywhere else, right? And instead I check for the heavy oil, that the heavy oil is too much. Like I'll even make 24,000 then. And then I don't connect to this, I connect to that, right? This is my stuff that I need. Din, din, din. Your pizza is on the way. I don't need the... Yeah, just do this. This should be good. So that I don't need to pipe things very far away. To like wire far away. That is easy. So next, also we want I guess, hold on. I guess this is just a generic pipe, so I can do signals. It's going to be enabled if basically anything is more than 24,000 or anything, everything. I guess it doesn't matter, but if it's 0, then it's going to be true if I use everything. So then I can use the same stuff for all of the liquids all the time. And I don't need to like change the wire condition at all. Go to this. Right? I do this. And then if, let's say, I want to have the light oil cracking over here, then this light oil should be connected through the very similar system over here, and I don't need to change the condition, and it is going to be the light oil over here. If this at the bottom is the light oil, I'll also make it connect over there. There you go. These are all connected things. And then petroleum. Once I have petroleum, I just make it go to the petroleum. It's really easy. I don't need to connect to like that petroleum, but I can connect like this, and then I can make it go over there. And then this is the lubricant. Lubricant is just going to be directly connected to the heavy oil. It's really simple. So that the lubricant itself is this last station. I think that is it. I think that is it, right? I'm missing power poles, I think, and that's it. Do 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 do. Let's try building it. Bring me the radar around here, and I will also need some of the roboports. And not built in the fog of war. Oh, look at my boss. They are now not as slow as they were before. Because speed 1 has been researched. Found a bug. Do old bodies despawn? Yeah. 15 minutes is the timer. You die. How many landmines have I made in this time? Landmine. It's like they are filling up again. Very good. Okay, I guess I can go attack. I want this to be done. If not other things. So it's time for me to go attack again. The bots, they will kind of build this thing, right? Mostly. Let's connect to the power maybe on all sides. These things should be connected to like each other. This thing, connect, sure. All of this should be connected to power. All of that be connected to power. This. The loop. Power, 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 power. Okay, I think this should be good. I need to bring these guys though. Some of the stuff, like from the mall, I will bring them the refineries and chemical plants. From the mining outpost train, I will bring them the passenger present. I'll bring them the roboports is what I need. But also take the wall train for the roboports. These green chips are working and are filling up, by the way. Nice. The belts are not full. That's because of the productivity, right? How slower does it make it? Productivity plus 12, but speed minus 20. So it's minus 10%. Minus 8% speed. Which I could account for, but whatever. Alright, these guys have brought me some refinery. I only have 30 and this much? Okay. Did not prepare that well for this quest. These pipes are also not going to be enough. I guess that's more than nothing. Okay. Should be good enough for now. If I drop this on the ground, they will be able to repair some things, right? That's how I give stuff to the bots to get rid of this warning. Okay, I'm going to go fight, like I was saying. Here until passenger not present. I'm going to take the landmine train. Bring me the landmines. Ah, it's fighting time again. Why is this game not detecting this as being like the same stuff? Is it based on chunk? Because this is from another chunk. But these two are also in different chunks. Okay, I have everything on me, right? And I'm ready for attacking. You've never seen that? Like, this distance is very close, right? So, like, if it's closer from this point to this point than from that point to that point. So, like no matter how you calculate the distance, right? The only difference is that these two are on neighboring chunks, and this chunk is not neighbors. But at the same time, the distance from this piece to this piece is probably like the same. But these two are in the same chunk. I don't know. I can only guess. Should have been making the rail here too, right? It's fine, it's not super necessary. Oh yeah, that's right, I cannot delete my car, it's full of landmines for the future. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think I'm just going to make this wall vertical instead of what it is right now. And then I will need 2 more walls above. I think I killed all the worms. Right? I think I did. Alright, need to get my car with more landmines. It's down here. Have more. Not responsible asking for a stomach. Asking for food. If you look at this, is that the photo of your pizza? So, if I understand correctly, you have been eating burgers, sandwiches, and pizza. That's what you say on every stream. That's all the food you eat? You only mention notable foods. So it's only sandwiches and burgers and pizza that is worth mentioning. I see. No, I'm a fan of such things too. I'll also mention any mushroom food to annoy Wes. Do you sometimes make mushrooms by yourself? Do you grow your own mushrooms? Do people in your country do the mushroom, do the tea mushroom? I don't know if that's what it's called in like in English, but I guess it is. Is that a thing? Tea mushroom. Oh, I guess it's called kombucha. Do you have people who make hallucinogenic mushroom tea? No, that one is not like that. It's just like the one I'm talking about is not like a drug. Drugs? No, non-drugs. No drugs. We do savory fermented things like sauerkraut. Yeah. That's a thing. Okay, are all of these guys dead here? Sauerkraut. That just brings me to the same page and the same images. All right. First, I want. It's like you should do different spice. No. I looked it up. I know what you're talking about. We do this thing too. I mean, I don't, but I've eaten this thing. I'm not making food myself. Not anymore, at least. I need to go away. I'm out of landmines. And my power is also at 1%. Alright. This is where we can take a break from fighting. Recharge the armor, do some other stuff, bring more stuff to the boats. Right? Okay, so I'm going for the mall over here, and we need to see what exactly is missing here. It looks like the power poles are missing. Like, why is this power pole not built yet? What are these? Why are these bots being lazy? I'm not out of power poles, am I? No, I actually am. Okay. I thought I brought them the new power poles. Like, that's the last thing I did. No? This is it. This is not connected though. Oh, I guess it's not connected. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. This is what I need to do. Local pole production incoming. No, there's going to be production of all the things here, but I need to get the basics, right? So I am doing now the stone into floor, the iron into plates, the copper into copper, the oil into all the things, right? Speaking about copper is not working. I want to see this working because this is the different way. Right? Power poles. Assemblers. Chemical plant. I need that. This. Not that. All the pipes. All the underground pipes. More conveyor belts. Sure. Let's bring that. Okay, well, it's slowly coming together. Slowly coming together. The green chips are also working here. Just the copper is not coming. I'll probably want more trains. once this is all working, right? Getting more copper will also increase the speed of my science. Pretty sure that it is copper. Still. Oh, I guess I should just put everything that I have in a chest. Like that. Okay. Right. Let's, like I said, make the copper. Because the iron is working. Iron is working. But the copper is not. Just need to fix a couple of things here. So what did I do there? I was reading this signal, right? And then enabled condition is that is if green is equal to 0. So I just connect this thing to that signal, right? It's going to do the same here. Yeah, enabled condition is that if green is equal to 0. So this one is disabled. Yes. Or should it be not that by the limit? I disable train stop. Hold on, what should the limit be? If I disable stop while the train is coming here. Train limit. I guess the train limit here is going to be 1. Because this is also kind of like a buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure that I can set this limit to be 3. Actually, no, I can... No, let's do that. Alright. Are they coming? I don't think they're going to be coming yet. Is this enabled though? This should be 1. Right? Just realized also we're missing a signal. Over there. The train is coming there for loading. None of the disabled by control behavior because this is empty. Yeah, okay. We're going to first make the trains go here. Right. feel like I will have to see if this works correctly or not. And also the trains need to be set up differently and have new trains and name the stations the same. I can make this the new stations that are going to take the new ores, right? If I want to do that. Like, or over here, for example, this can be the new ore station. Um... Okay, I mean, I first can just use the existing ones. Actually, you know what? Let me just do 4 more of these. 4 more of these guys. Which I already have. Copper or... I want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want copper plate. 2 more. And then I want iron ore. 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I want iron plate. Eight. Do I even have this much space here for trains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. One more is all I need. Automatic. Okay, there you go. How many trains now? 150? It's like nothing yet. Time usage. The same. The time usage. Still the same. 4 milliseconds. It is still the landmines that are the problem. I'm almost ready to build the walls here. By the way, if this not connects, then I clear all of that and make a wall over here instead of making 2 walls, I guess. This wall I just make rotate it to the right. This over here does not connect to the land. That's a lot of wall. Oh yeah. I mean, that's also pretty far away from my cloud, but yeah. At least this is going to be 1/4 of a map that is going to be fully surrounded. There are some places that are not surrounded, that are not protected at all, like this over here. For example, if I start looting these guys, they're just going to eat my floor. How many bots I have here? 570. Right. Okay. I don't need more. Dun, dun. Missing material for construction, the big power pole, pump. I think I didn't place the pump for them. Although this is only 2 pumps that I have here, right? For light and heavy cracking. Ding, 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 dun, dun. But yeah, it is going to be a lot of wool. I need to surround like that on all the sides. Landmines instead of wool would stun and do damage to biters. Yeah, that they would also stun my FPS, my UPS. It would be stunned. You reduce efficiency to productivity modules and restrict artillery range. The bugs are pissed. Yeah. When you use artillery, the biters, they are pissed and they also eat your UPS. And that's what I wanted to do here in this run. I wanted to have an artillery so that I can make my bots push for me. I mean, in theory, I never tried, but what if you make a bot? What if I take a bunch of landmines, you know? And make the bots attack that nest. What if I bring like 10,000 construction bots and 10,000 landmines and a couple of roboports? Can I push the nest? Dun, dun. I don't think it's going to be possible. Let's see. Make sure it's daytime. I'm not going to use that much. The amount of bots is there. Is mostly not for all of those 10,000 to be working at the same time. It's because they're going to be killed a lot. But I mean, now with speed 1, and I'm going to research speed 2, maybe it's going to be not that impossible. You know? The biggest problem is that the landmines are going to be needed to be come from behind, you know. And then they will need to like all recharge. I don't know if I will be trying that. Where did these guys come from? Where did these guys come from? What? Okay, anyway. Anyway, we built some things here. It's just the pumps that are missing, yeah? Yeah, it is. Right, I guess I can just make them. I can make the pumps go. Into the chest here. It is just 22 pumps. There you go. I gave them 30. It should be enough. And let's do the little final push for the wall. Final push for the wall. Okay. For the wall over here. Start ore trains. Have they been built? We can easily see here, by the way, because I'm sending them all to the loading stations. We will easily see that we're missing the copper. Stations. Or sauerkraut is terrible. It ruins good corned beef, and its strategy when put on some good pastrami too. We were talking earlier about the mushrooms, and what do you think about the kombucha? Mushrooms are bad. Mushrooms are fungus. Ophiocordyceps is a fungus. Is the zombie and fungus. If it ever manages to infect humans, it will be a zombie apocalypse realized. You don't believe me? Look up videos of that fungus. Mushrooms are bad. It's like the story of The Last of Us, right? That's what they had there. The quadriceps, yeah, this thing that you're talking about. You got it from Fringe that came out before that game? I didn't play the game. I don't play console either. It's from the TV series that I know about it. From what I have seen from the videos, the game is not my type of game. Why am I pushing them so far? I only needed to push a little bit so that I can place my wall. And also, I forgot to do this. Ah, shit. I died again. You said you got it from Fringe, but that's not even a very old series either. It's just 2008. Didn't watch that though. So I don't need a tank, I need a car. Here's this thing, by the way. I'm wondering if anyone is going to come for this or not. Like when J.J. Abrams was good. What I'm seeing is that I still miss the trains. One more. Those is required. I think. Is typed scripting woke. Where's the train? Why is it stopped here? Because I am missing some signals. Because I'm missing some signals. Alright. You go over here. I'm missing a lot of signals. I don't know, I didn't place them here. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. This is not where I need the signals. The trains are not going to be coming this way anyway. It's whatever. Okay. Let's not die. Okay. Did I kill them all? I think this is it. Where's the body? Over here. Okay. Alright. How much I have in this car? 8,000 also. Okay, so I'm going to need to mark these things for deconstruction because this is outside my wall and I don't want that. I pushed a little bit too much here, more than I needed to. Okay. I also am just realizing, just marking them for deconstruction actually does not work, right? I actually need to destroy them because the deconstruction has a timer. Because of how this game works. Why is this feature added to the game? Like, why? Who thought it was a good idea? Anyone thinks it's a good idea? Everyone but you? You think it's a good idea? You have a timer on your deconstruction? What's it useful for? If you have a timer on the deconstruction, why don't you have the timer on construction? If I'm the only one, then I would like to understand why everyone else thinks that is a good idea. Explain. Explain. Well, one thing that I can think about is that if something is marked for deconstruction, then the game needs to like go over it. Like my bots are slow when I have some building errands, right? So if it times out, then eventually my bots like will not be slow. Like, is that the reason? But if that is the reason, then why is it not the building? Why is the building not timing out? Why is it only the deconstruction? I'm actually going to kill every single one of them here. Okay, so if I deconstruct this, but then I cancel the deconstruction of the trees, I cancel the deconstruction of the cliffs, right? Then I can make this wall to continue going up. Boom, boom. Are they even going to be able to deconstruct all of that? Or are they not? Like, they are now leaving. What is a good way to deconstruct something like that? Deconstruct everything but the roboports and power poles? And then the power poles. And then the roboports. Looks like Veldek is not here to explain, by the way. You want to explain yourself. If you are not being sarcastic. Or maybe Veldek is just writing a huge message because the reasoning, like, it requires some theory knowledge, I guess, maybe. Don't ride on speed. Okay. Well, 8,000 landmines are gone. It's okay. I don't need those 8,000 landmines. Yeah, well, I mean, they're still coming to deconstruct. That's good. Never had a problem with distance between signals. Sounds like premature optimization. That's not what we were talking about, though. That's not the question I asked. I was bitching. Yeah, I'm going to continue bitching until it's explained. And then I agree. I can stop bitching. Okay, I'm assuming that over here, the lake starts going to the right. I don't really want to push much further, so this is going to be the wall. I think I do this, and then I do that. Two separate sections here. Right? Okay, no, let me scout ahead just in case. Yeah, this lake go to the right. Okay, no, yeah, not clearing that. Not clearing that. Also need more constant combinators. Wait, hold on. I need to construct a bunch of landmines. If this is my wall location. Then I need to be killing this. Have grenades anymore? Okay. All right, let's say that I want my wall station be over here. Be over here. This will allow my wall be over here. Okay. I will not be able. Nah, I need grenades. Okay. I need grenades first. Landmine train. Go back to the landmines. And then spawn. I guess I need to put my armor back into the spawn train before sending that away. But the mall, which has the grenades, come here. Also, maybe you also know the question, if the deconstruction timer is 3 hours, this is another thing that has a timer. The thing that was destroyed and is going to be rebuilt. But this timer is not 3 hours. This timer is like 1000 hours something. One real life week. Which actually is, now that I'm thinking about it, not that long when you consider a challenge like this. But in the normal game, like... Or like a mega basing in general, I guess. What's 1k hours in space-time? It's an in-game week. No, it's not. It's a week of in-game time, but in-game time second equals to real life second. It's a week of in-game time. That's not wrong. I can tell you that this over here, this landmine, has been there more than an in-game week. This, judging by its timer here, is halfway through, because I probably this ghost here is probably for like about 4 days, 3 days. It's like halfway through, and I'm checking like real life days, so like 10 streams maybe. This over here. Something else was destroyed maybe. Like this for sure. Yeah, you can see the timer is like not one ping off, which means that it happened a while ago. It's not an in-game week. It's game time, which is different from real time, in case your UPS is different from 60, I guess. And it's even more than real time. Okay, this can go back to spawn. The mole train will come to me with grenades so that I can build the rails. Constant combinators. That is the thing that I will be missing. How much of them do I need for one? I just need 3 for one. Okay, well, I can make it just one wall if I do it over here. Then... needs more fighting. Do I want to do that? Or is that far enough? Wiki says... it will last a week of game time. Yes, they are. A week of game time equals week of real time. I mean, it does not. It does not. It only goes forward while you're playing the save. So it's not really a real time. But it's a week of you playing the save. Is what it means. You can click on that game time link on the wiki page and read about what a game time is. Game time. 1 second of game time is 1 second. You can also test this. You can make a test world and make something destroyed by biters. Increase the time by 64 times and see how fast it destroys. And if you see the night seven times, if it's still going to be there or not. And it is going to be there after 7 nights. Yes, he was wishing about why is there a timer for ghosts? No, I'm not saying why is there a timer. I can see why it is there. I'm just saying that the game is inconsistent. And the numbers are just taken from the RNG or something. Like, why is the deconstruction timer 3 hours and this timer is like 7 real life days? 600 hours or something, right? I can't seem to find logic in that. If Fungi dies, is there a ghost left over? Okay, I'm going to go this way somehow. Doesn't matter how. Please let me go. Thank you. Oh my god, straight walls are hard. Straight rails are hard. Oh, grenades. That's what I was going to get. That's right. I'm actually thinking, if I'm making this like that, like for the far out walls, why do I even need the two-way rail, the 2 rails? I can just make it once because it's like faster to build. That's what matters the most for me here. You just make a 2-way rail then. So I only need 1. So I connect like this. And this is on the both sides. So I can go wherever. Yeah, also give me more rails, actually. Oh, you don't have rails. Amazing. Okay, go back to the mall. Okay. Whoops. I did not mean to make it a curved rail. Okay, I'm here. And then I need to connect the power here. Do I not have that? I do. Do have that. Okay. Yeah, I think like one rail that goes both directions works for this, because it's not going to have, like, once it's going to have traffic, then I can make it better. But I don't plan to have traffic here anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Hopefully this can be built in 3 hours so that I don't need to like place this again. Maybe I should have multiple wall trains. But I think it should be fine, especially if I'm researching the boat speed upgrades. Let's not try that. Let's try that. And connect the power. I should have put a radar there, I think. Okay, and this wall, by the way, is now almost completed. Didn't take them that long. The longest time is this deconstruction. Need to figure out how to do that better. Okay, and then there's the one last section of the wall, for which I will need One more constant combinator. Let me go get a little bit of copper. Just a little bit. And then a little bit of iron. So I can make myself more combinators. Other things I have on me, right? To 5.5. 20 more arithmetics. No, I think I'm not even using arithmetics that much, so I'm just going to craft all the constants. Is the deconstruction timer on the entities also having a timeout? Let me mark this spot. Add a tag. Oh shit, hold on. There are the bots here though. Hold on. I want to test this. Somewhere where I don't have the roboports. Over here. Add a tag. Decon timer. On these. I think it should be like the same because it still is like this the entity. The entity. But the deconstruction timer on a tile might be a different thing. What about a tile deconstruction timer? Deconstruction. With these guys, this should have a replace a tile for that test. Okay. Whatever. I mean, I guess I can do it over here. I can do it over here in my design area because I'm going to work here anyway. There you go. It's not even shown on the map view. Right. Is this train going to leave? It is after 5 minutes. 5 minutes is okay. 3 hours. I need though. Have more rails. I think I'm not making rails here in the mall anymore. Because I was making them using this stone, and this stone is no longer here. The stone is finally out. So I take this guy. I want that. I mean, I'll just do this. There's only one train that is going to these walls. So it doesn't really matter what I do here. I just want to split these segments. I guess I don't even split. Nah, I will split, okay. Do it like that. Whatever. Right, I just want you for your grenades. Thank you. And I don't need anything else, right? Right. Okay. I'm going to ride a train here. I'm going to try riding a train. Placing this somewhere I can. Okay, actually I have the explosives on me too. The other train station is going to be like right here. And like literally right here. Come back to me. Of course I placed it in the wrong spot. Okay, you will have to be the curved rail. This rail has to be curved. Okay. And that is basically it. I need to connect the power and then make the wall itself. Wall. Right, I do this, I do that, and then I do this. The radar yet? They will build the radar once the train comes. This train is right now supplying this thing. Can I do something like so? This schedule right now is 5 minutes of inactivity because that how I know for sure that it is like built now for sure. I don't know. Maybe 5 minutes is a little bit too much. I can change this to 1 minute, especially with the bot speed. Probably I can do that, right? Let's change this to 1 minute. I can read the active bots. And see that it is 0. But like, if I say something like in the if the condition is going to say circuit condition is this plus inactivity of that. Is changing the circuit condition going to change to reset the inactivity timer? Because I would like it to. Alright. Hard question. You don't know the answer? The Valdec does not know the answer? The question about Factorio? You suspect it will not change? Yeah, I'm also suspecting that it will not change. Like, it makes sense that it should change, though. Does it? Does it not make sense? Because it's the same as, like, the circuitry is kind of similar to the, kind of similar to the cargo, right? So if you on the station say send circuit to train, like just that check mark should be counting towards the inactivity. Maybe you should say cargo inactivity, but it's also not cargo inactivity, right? It's also the fuel goes there too, right? Right? I think the fuel also goes there into the inactivity. Which is technically not the cargo, because it's a different thing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, by the way, there are raiders here, but I'm going to deconstruct these guys. Place this raider just over here. I will actually connect this power. Here's my raider. This is how I connect the power to the station. Too, I guess, so that it does have the power. Yeah, it has the power. Okay, yeah, as you can see, the train has arrived here. So here's the radar. It's placed now. We can see it. Both are going to work. After they are done with this, they will finish this, and this will give us the quarter of a map finally walled off. We have a little more walls in other places, but this is basically the only wall that we have now. Good progress. Also, I made the oil here, which has light oil, petroleum, and lubricant. All done. Right? Din, 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 din. This is not connected to power, I'm just realizing too. For powering my old trains. So right now it's not working anymore because my petroleum is full. So I need this petroleum. It will be converted into the rocket fuel if not plastic. So I will do the rocket fuel, but that's going to be happening next time. Also, before I go, I'm going to go eat. Before I'm eating. What is that? Is that the pizza that you have? I don't know. Is this the pizza that you have? Uh, right. Easy on the onion. All right. I'm not sure if that. I don't know. You added a lot on it. Is what you was hungry? Did you make it yourself, or is that the one that you ordered? I don't know. Maybe it's tasty, but it looks weird to me. Right. Um. Okay. Let's be rating someone here. Ding, 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 ding. Also, bacon fat leaked out to package. Yeah. Off Nix. Trying some comfy scenarios. Sure. Let's go here.
There's ore on the ground.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Progress has been made, even although not on the purple and the yellow signs. We'll get to that at some point. That's it for me for today. See you guys next time. Bye.